没弄，帮我选一个。你们捏捏看看阿9吗？不是，我要看一下左右的那个。原本好啦，我原本是想要捏的像啦，想一下那个。对啊，没有啦，我要捏脚。可是，可是，可是他没有那个发型就不像了啊。他的发型就没有像阿9。其实我还蛮喜欢这种发型的，我觉得很漂亮。用便服的发型呢？便服什么叫啊？便服的发型，等一下，可是便服不是还是有那个吗？还是有把它绑起来，不是吗？看起来好像没有什么特别的。这个感觉太多了，这个太卷了。骆师傅，对啊，他骆师傅左右还是有稍稍的把它绑起来，但是两个马尾在左右的。不然就是要像这种呢，可能还有可以吧。发色金发，这样眉毛、眼睛蓝色，蓝色眼睛。太蓝，这个太绿了。这个然后脸的话要尖脸嘛。有吗？这样有像吗？有吗？这样有像吗？他的脸颊太胖了，我觉得没那么圆滚滚。这个好一点，你说哪一个？这个？你是说脸部横的是1、2、3、4、5，然后上下是 ABC？你是说几只几？上一个 有延迟哦，考考。这个还是这个？这个1A 还是1C 还是1C 这个吗？感觉戴个眼镜吧。这个半框的真的是不知道在干嘛。疤痕，那就没有疤痕，就这样。眉毛，哇，基本上也没什么眉毛，不是？这样呢？这样感觉好像蛮有精神的，还是就没有眉毛？为什么它有选项可以没有眉毛，但是没有选项？你念阿九的法环角色，刚刚那个，这个吧，对不对？就是，哎，有吗？这样有像阿九吗？老铁们啊，这个有像阿九吗？挑染呢？没有，他没有这个选项，他的选项就很少啊。你看，好烂。
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
我们要用这个吗？
That was quite something. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned. That was quite something.
哦，这个好性感啊！
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
这个赞。
It was wonderful.
这个有
I
点
believe
像那
I'm
个
really going to enjoy this class.
瘟疫传说那个姐姐的声音。
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
那就这个咯。那你要那考考，你觉得
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
哦，最低比较好听，确实。你有鼻子哎，对啊，这没办法哎。而且因为露露跟考考，你们的头像都是黑白的，然后你们都有扳手，他们都是2个字，很难分出来是谁在讲话。好啦，就这样。然后我已经想好了，他的名字是苦柚，然后姓是卫斯理，可以吧？卫斯理，卫斯理的英文。还是就用本名就好了。 你就用本名也可以啊。可是紫 K 西肉好长哦，有办法输那么多吗？试试看吧。名字、姓，哦，应该先打口右才对。可以耶，口右。好了，那是困难的，这个后面可以再改。女巫还是巫师？他在这边的选择上真的好蛮那个。那这样是不是应该要选巫师？毕竟是八美肉嘛，对不对？
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
那就出发了。应该有没有什么要改的、啊？困难，走 K 虚弱苦右，巫师。应该有。好 ，OK， 出发。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
妖精叛
I
变。
have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock.
Ran-
I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
我已经渐渐开始习惯他的声音。
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
被咬烂了。
The key! Give me your hand!
啊！丢！
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air?
他的收
A
起来了
typical
吧
dragon would never.
Professor?
？Professor。
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
哦，
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she And now George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may
Absolutely,
be.
sir.
Mind your step.
Oh.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is it a stronghold of that ancient...
还有光线追踪保证呢。哦，我们看看效果。
magic.
哦，画质骤降。
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
画质骤降。
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
顶级 R2 进行基础施法。哦，哦，对。
Excellent.
哦，镜头相关。这太强了吧！
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
这些巫师的体力都很好。哦，53块。还想逃过法眼呢，想。
We're close now. It's just ahead.
啊，我还不能跳攻击。
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Reparo. 哦。
Almost there.
好远哦，而且他打很准，打超准。
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
唤醒药。
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
哦，这个转场。
Hello?
It can't be.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
该不会我有妖精的血统之类的吧？不然我怎么都看到。
Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
哇，这样做太危险了吧！好恐怖！哎，速度还那么快 ！Oh my god！
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
虽然这条路明明就不用旋转，但还是旋转。
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a
明明就
security
是直线，根
measure.
本不需要旋转。
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
指甲都好长。
Vault number.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Oh,
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait.
Best of luck. Good luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
哦，使用 L。哦
Revelio.
，Rebellion。
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Rebellion。
A door.
Well, that's a start.
还教学啊，一起学生。
I
那边也
suppose you see a
有。
way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Lead the way。
Lumos!
来了 ，Lumos。
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
不要局限，虽然我没有亮过。不知道如果这边有开光锥会不会非常漂亮？
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the
教授过来
light.
教授
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
过来就好了。Lumos， 你自动插入你的咒语柱 ，Lumos 会在你的哦 ，R2。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
哦，要打架了。好像点
Look out!
Protect!
pretend。
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
哦，教授好强。
Expulso! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo!
哦，我被撞飞了。
Stay close!
Protego! Lumos.
哎，教授，
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of
有
magic
目前为
seem
止
to
我觉
be
得做不
leading
错
me somewhere.
很有魔法世界的感觉。
Ah, that's where they're leading me. Hello again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. Potato.
在破新物期间，按住三角形时，舵施反击来使对方晕眩。哦 ，OK，I see。防御反击。
Potato. Stupefy. 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 Lumos.
按下加层次。他还帮我回血，认真。
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
他是谁？这已经很不怕了。
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
啊，教授被打烂。全都是扳手。哦，开始制裁坏坏了。快逃！快逃！哦，他们好强！教授，
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
还有那个哈利波特音乐。
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
真的哎，看吧，坐火车才是正经。对呀、还可以吃鼻涕糖果。哇，霍格华兹。要回家走，你也买了、阿翔也买了。嗯哼，对啊，我觉得开头，我觉得有到80-90分了，蛮厉害的，开头不错。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
真的耶，
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
分类喽。他一来就5年级啊。
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
校长，
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
丢食物哎，不要玩食物。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Expectation。哎呦，等一下哦，我等不及想要上课了，因为我是雷文克劳的学生。
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student.
但我会不会最后你到底想进哪一
Class
圈？
will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
很紧张，好奇心。
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
选择另一个学院，还是可以选啊。那我选了接受学院。
You belong in Ravenclaw.
耶！不对，阿九应该是赫夫帕夫才对。算了，没关系。
Oh, and one more thing.
羊驼昂昂。
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
我记得上次阿九说他想要去赫夫帕夫啊，怎么了吗？我记得。
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
造谣仔。
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley. Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
我现在入学了，好，我入学了。
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Professor， 他是威斯理年轻的时候吗？
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
他妈妈。
Right this way.
他奶奶。对啊。
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw.
哦，有你必须解开谜题才可以。那我好想要知道赫夫帕夫的音该怎么玩。
This sort of thing has always confounded me.
我想说，哦
Who lived longer?
哦，
The ghost?
幽灵和鬼
Or the
魂，
poltergeist?
哪一活得比较久？
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
公三小，
Well done.
公三小
Now,。go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
I hope you
sir.
enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Sleep well。然后我要去网上找赫夫帕夫的进去是怎么进的。对啊，应该我好好奇。赶自己找。等一下，我要上学了。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
他们都起床了，没有叫我。靠关系的吧？啊，这个镜子也太糊了吧！这镜子什么镜呢？可以耶，可以啊。
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
我要练习他们的念法 ，Ravatic。还要锁定。哦
This should be interesting.
会动哎！哦，好酷哦！
I suppose some introductions are in order.
艾佛特·克洛普顿。
One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
知道。
This late.
我们在这闲言闲语。我可以点火吗？这个。我是不是要学到？啊！我点火，我还要学法术。
Must be. I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place.
萨曼沙袋。
Place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones. I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I brought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He did teach me a few things before term, but that's all I can tell you.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff.
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my... I suppose you could say herbology is...
Is it
Oh, yes. In fact, and I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your...
It was nice to meet you, Samantha.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much. You will adore astronomy.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule.
I have good news for you. You are most You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus a...
I suppose I'll see you in class.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment is... Be seeing you!
羊皮纸，你们有看过羊皮纸？
Hey there.
New Ravenclaw.
我真的没有
Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
在交营厅外会见。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining, especially as you'll be expected to complete...
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary
OWL.
wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical... Here you are.
我的书。哦。
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean?
Perhaps seeing it in action. Walk with me and we shall... This way.
他还会跟那个骑士
The
打
guide
招
will
呼。
give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
好，对不起，按错。
Lumos.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio. Revelio. 开启实战指南。挑战收藏库存装备任务。作业。欢迎来到霍格华兹。作业关系支线全部。哦哇，它这样显示地图也好赞哦。诶。这火米村的世界地图。哦。挑战万应室。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
很酷哎。然后这个可以选，是不是？按住以指派。哦，这个呢？基本。哦，堕师。嗯。 这个可以做。霍格华兹，好赞哦！
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
会动哎！再讲一次。教授很凶哎！这什么
？Revelio。
之后再说。教授很凶哎，15秒之内要到我跟前。
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
对。左侧是学生教授居住的地方。 哦，然后再选区域这样。篝火，真的是篝火哎！卫斯理为你检索了中央。哦，哎呦，目前都很棒。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
好漂亮。
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both charge and defense against the dark arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain. You should be able to find all of... You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more?
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted
What will I...
Exactly what you might expect. I think you'll enjoy Professor Ronan. He's...
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belonging.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way.
Exploring ruins? Well, speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
Oh?
Yes.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there.
Well, perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course.
Good luck today. And remember to use your... and invaluable...
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both, and we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
哦，好有趣哦！而且这边它就是那个精灵感觉是被压榨，被压在最下面。
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you... Did I hear you and Professor...
She caught me off guard. I will say, I think she suspects we're not...
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe happily you have the benefit... Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map?
部分任务需要满足等级或法术条件。新咒语可以为完成指派最后过程的任务奖励取得实战值、小动枪、幻影员、天文学的。拉维亚萨，速速前。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about... For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on...
哦，好酷哦！他的引导也是用书诶，好酷哦！skate， 他怎么过去啊？起雾。小精灵不见了。哦。
Off on another adventure, are we?
他刚对我说话吗？神奇哦，每个都会动来动去，我的天哪
Revelio.
这感觉要修护法术才可以。先上课。怎么进？
Revelio.
啊！年轻的孤儿巫师伊利尤斯。 有眼睛。
Revelio.
Lumos.
霍格华兹的热车车。对，对不起，霍格华兹的热车车来了，等一下再弄。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'd never risk leaving things in the dormitory without a muggle repelling charm. It's highly logical.
Revelio.
Always spotless.
Lumos.
I'd say the same for my housemates. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were raised by trolls.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet into the dormitory if one was with but is it worth it for a common cat?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Stupefy!
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Whoa, let's go.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Oh, 是好强。
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As well done. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso
basic cost, and per table.
对决。
You may begin.
This can't be your first duel. Let's just say
Only all my students were this gift.
you're good. How perceptive.
I do enjoy my duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the
Oh,
challenge.
hey,
Points to
没有人客人
Ravenclaw.
加分。
Thank you, Professor Haggard. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that. It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. You know, you might be a perfect fit for us.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Oh.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I
他是
would.
追杀哎，好惨！
Get away. Make a point. Leave me be. It was an accident.
哦，厕所。哦 ，fuck。
Revelio.
Oh.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish. Very good. Stay focused. Now, think of this like... That's it! Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
轮到苦柚了。
Splendid!
Here we go! That is how it's done.
Accio.
Well done. Let us see this. There we go.
Easy.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Very good.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Quite impressive. Watch this. Yes! I think I will start going easy on you now.
Two perfect rounds. You're a natural.
Natural.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Uganda.
This may seem an odd question.
Mostly, yes. But I did...
You can cast...
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be... I must admit, however...
Is Ouagadougou...
What? But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming.
Is Ouagadougou a cast?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon.
It's nice to learn about it.
Thank you for asking. I do miss... I think Professor Rono... Until next time.
Of course.
A word, if you would.
Humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation? What charm is there in the expect? You did well, managing to best as...
Thank you, Professor.
Miss Onai is always... Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professor... Expect to hear from me soon regarding...
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I...
Revelio.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like Mr. Ollivander is a I would trust no...
I've never...
A spellcraft I shall explain more about.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's potion. Professor Sharp...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make... Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his... Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo.
It seems...
More frequently than... As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well. But first, I have arranged some for today. See the...
Why must I first...
No lesson or lecture can compare. Such experience is...
I'll start on the task right away.
Revelio.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Got it. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Brilliant. I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Let us give the old... Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There's something in there. I just
I've never seen the heavens so clear.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't...
Have you gained any insights?
I did discover that casting Lumos has...
Are there any other?
Yes, a few. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know...
If I have the time, I may look.
I've been racking my brain.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Ooh.
I do look forward to going home.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
And have you seen how these Black looks at me like I'm a pauper. I swear the man thinks I have fleas. Something Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find it
Vernon certainly employs great.
Lenora!
You did? Over. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. Well, I'm glad someone figured. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
哦，力道。突然就发现了力道。
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hog. You must be eager to have your own things again.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend... I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned. Of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
难过了。我要再把我刚刚想说调一下，调成那个画面。卡烂です。
Mr. Moon!
你看这些蘑菇都会
He's the
跳。
Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys.
没有，所以他才说烦，气死了。
Terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Whoa.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with everything. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Wow.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
要干嘛？哦，活米村，这是剪头发吗？真的。高级巫师。书店。啊？神奇萝卜。真情异兽。 怎么了？被我吓醒了。好了，先去看书。
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts, Professor Weasley.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Of course it is not without complexity. Stay the course.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe...
Good. Nothing like being able... Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Whoa. 我有我的桌子。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
我真的好像在买那个新生要用的东西，神奇
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir.
I'm looking for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oh.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
不是还有那种天选之人
We'll find you something, not to
送出
worry.
一只的，
No,
那个超贵
not you.
我忘记是什么
Perhaps. Yes.
龙的心形。
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one
阿
a
翔准
try.
备入学了没啊？
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
我还可以选哦，这么好哦。我等下载完，因为我上班的时候在载，所以啊，它的木头类型我看不出来它在。
How intriguing.
他是要选赫夫帕夫哦。 怎么大家那么爱赫夫帕夫
Curious indeed.
结实、柔韧、富有弹性、柔软、易于挥动、可硬可软，什么鬼
How intriguing.
富有弹性啊。
Curious indeed.
我要13英寸整。木头我想要。
How intriguing.
云杉木。这样。
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
有本分的。
Curious indeed.
我看到啊，细烧的要进他的那个宿舍，我要看一下。主播，你是八美肉吗？在游戏里是，他是阿九啊，他不是我。真的要拍节奏哎！在1分24秒，不是1分，1个小时24分。他已经关台了，我现在在看他的24分，他就是轻敲几下啦。
How intriguing.
选这个跑了。
Curious indeed.
选一个粉色啦。阿九头发不能挑染，那至少魔杖粉色，好吧？哦。要选哪一个啊？龙心弦、独角兽毛发、凤凰羽。果然是独角兽的毛发。
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing.
龙心弦，选台 V 独角兽，好啊，这个独角兽。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more and the bond between you. Do not be surprised at your new wand's...
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let...
拜拜。我买完魔杖之后还干他63块，不过他旁边就有个箱子，打开他就给我63块。没有花啊，好爽。
Oh, did you want to watch me practice?
Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
啊，哪样不行？上古卷子，有兔子，不能打它。哦
Lumos.
过来过来。接下来去萝卜。
Revelio.
哦，我可以买恶作剧的东西吗？哦，哦哦！ 等下太多东西跑来跑去了。哦哟！Don't push.哇，他不给买，我想要买。
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for this.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year.
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as the... Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
之后再来探索。先跑主线。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. How may I help you?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect...
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected it. Is it not the most fascinating art to potion making?
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. As it's your first time in, I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can, so you don't... But for now, let's... What can I do for you today?
印得顾，为什么呀？
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
我出190块，好穷。
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
它可以互动的东西真的好多哦。
Revelio.
Oh. Oh, 这边是理发厅，来看一下有没有双马尾。
Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself, but I showed them. They're stuck in. But look at you, looking for a change.
Why not, I say?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, but you won't find poisons here. Why don't you spend a moment to...
What services do you...
What is it you might be interested in?
没有，他只是把原本的再拿来给调整，骗我，他骗我。Boring.
Revelio. Accio.
因为你骗我，我要从哇，你只有2块耶，好烂哦，好烂哦。好，对不起。
Revelio. Accio.
.目前还行，才2块。哎，他飞走了。哦，抱歉。
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a Dirical around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh, finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm.
赫夫帕夫亨吉斯特雕像。哦，赫夫帕夫是吉米村的创始啊，火米村的创始人。
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh! 太突然了吧！闪光。
What?
大爆爆。
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
真的，他是2分钟。还有一次好，黑魂。
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Potato! Stupefy!
Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Protego!
他在打猫咪，他怎么？他疯了。啊！啊！按住。
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Descendo!
他被打飞了。该倒下吧。呼叫用古代魔法。哈没，还没看。 屁呀，这才5年级，刚入学。
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
I'm sent again.
Reparo.
I will see what he
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. 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 Lucky they didn't do more damage.
哇，连房子都可以，太强了吧！
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
你好，别猜哦。
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
我要以退为进。
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to...
应该会吧。真的。哦，里面还换掉哎。领事。哦，我要去外拍吧，我。太吵了。我还有那么近。还有什么？我还有这个哎，超白痴的帽帽。我真是怪人。怪人呢我。
Shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
有没有东西可以给我收刮的啊？这是什么？不行吗？还是可以取啊，这又不是多人连线，还是可以取啊。可以好不好？黑子，我们
Revelio。
我在动这个时候是以阿九为形做出来的呢。
Oh dear, not sure what kind of look you call that.
啊？
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
不是，就是因为阿九为形，她才会变那么漂亮啊，是不是？对不对？不然我就是预设出发了嘛。哦。什么？
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
No.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And
I want to understand what's going on. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already.
Revelio.
come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's got...
Speaking of the vault...
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal... No, I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are...
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But sir, how dangerous could the...
Perhaps we are only after a book. Once you've honed your defensive magic... I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Imagine it's quite something to see.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and it's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist. And to liven things.
Of course.
I agree. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time you'll meet. So, Keth.
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up. Mind the one!
Potato! Stupid one! Come on!
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Potato. Levioso. Sendo.
What to do?
被评态势型。
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later.
蜘蛛妖精偷猎者其他巫师。
Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
哈利波特在整个霍格华兹时期只杀过2个人，去我魔药课，好赞哦！我还没上魔药课，大杀特杀。大杀特杀。
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio.
活下来，对啊，活下来都强子。
Must we go back to practicing our skills? Talk about this.
Levioso.
Peeves make you jump.
Revelio.
Oracle. Whee! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim into Praxia Mole. As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
好可怜。
If only a new student were to help me with my study.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you.
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports, I wanted to make some new... my gobstone collection, that is. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles.
Gobstones?
That's what I tried to... People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed... Imelda is one of the worst losers. And now those poor losers have taken my...
Rather an overreaction.
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need some...
Do you have any suggestions?
If I knew that, I'd get them... Whoever hid my gobstones,
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to playing Snake.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Incendio.
Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great... Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso.
I'm the one. Potato. Levioso.
Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Come on. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but you'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at... I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells. If you need to stop practicing...
Accio!
Good one!
Leviosa!
Nicely done!
Leviosa! Accio!
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you
Revelio.
and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, Your spellcasting... I would rather we not end today's Let us begin. Concentrate. And keep your wand steady. Good work.
Oh.
you.
Really?
I shan't miss you.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with...
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new... You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish... So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Oh, no.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately,
Wow,
our
you should
trip to
have
the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
魔咒之地，哎，可是这个感觉大家最不爽的应该还是剧情那一块吧。魔咒之地。
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I
我
was
猜
in the
开
three
放世
rune
界的
sticks
部
after
分
the
应该
troll
也蛮
attack
让人
and
喜
saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up...
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted...
Understood.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned...
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And...
How concerned...
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine... She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her.
What will happen?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For what? Aside from wanton destruction of property.
Thank you, Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak.
30%.
But those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
灭幻。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Is someone sneaking to the court?
失败了，再一次被抓到了。
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn!
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed. Levioso.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the...
Why would I do that? I like having friends. Now go. Good luck. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Oh my god. Ooh.
Where might this lead?
雅典娜神庙。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
哦。是这样子。
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
Oh.
Accio! This must be the way forward, but to where?
什么？他竟然还会装备满哦！竟然！哇，好可爱哦！我变更潮潮。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
啊！我的装备，那我可以丢掉吗？直接丢掉。摧毁。吓死我！来，
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
你的旅程止步于此。对啊，可是我刚刚我都没有在补血啦，我想要再练一下。但我刚补血，我还是可以，只是我要再习惯一下。毕竟我选哇，好快啊！很快欸，他的这个要反应快一点。我老了，不适合玩游戏了。
Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Potato, Stupefy.
我是飞客吗？打一个别人打这么精确。
It is a book after all.
没有水的。哇，这造的太强了。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
我怎么觉得女的会变坏蛋？然后玉月，你看到吗？那边是不是4个人？4个学院吗？就说他是赫夫帕。
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions
我猜
are
应该不
insufficient.
是创始，但是应该是4个很厉害。
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
皮皮鬼。
There was nobody else. I came alone.
哇 ，Sebastian。
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
"谢谢你 Sebastian。哎，所以关东煮就没了哦。啊？他说，关东煮好像停卖，然后改成卖卤味。他们是这么说的啦。然后也有照片我看。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
得奖改名。你要讲话还要很慢，谢谢老师，谢谢我的父母，超慢，超慢，超慢。
Levioso! Accio!
Reparo!
这个是那个吧？那个叫什么？
What if he's not making it up?
But he is.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation.
That sounds brilliant.
Thank you. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time Amit told Madame Scribner they were my book. Perhaps you could get them for me.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your book?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help.
Oh, I'd very much... If you could collect them and...
我要去买东西，装备太多了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
10点快半了，我们接下来破支线就好，还是要继续往主线。跑一下支线吧。还得了金奖，太励志了！哦，这什么？这是要我解谜的意思吗？有个问号，问号。
Now, how nice to see you, my young friend.
哦，看不懂。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
My brother promised me his old friend.
Revelio.
Prithee, no time to dally. Be on your merry way.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, 原来有人呢。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
What are you up to now?
Lumos.
Oh, 找到了。诶。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Levioso.
哦，是那个楼梯耶！我要再看一次。哦，酷酷的。哇，scary。酷毙！
I've always said that travel broadens the...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio.
哦，这是火杯的箱子啊。诶，酷。
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
23、19、15？问号？什么意思啊？19、10、23。这边也有。3头了，很多头。看不到。
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
又长针眼，我的天哦
！I'd say you'd be hard pressed to find one without a turned page.
我的天哪！他9啊！怎么会这样？我的妈呀！怎么会这样？
Oh, that does sound rather fun.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
直播间。直播去看直播通知没弄。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic. Of course, they are yours off.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in...
怎么办？我要跟这个怪人说，要不要玩那个游戏？可是，不知道。他有个多屎吧，然后输的话会全身变得很臭。然后他问我说：“那你觉得这个游戏应该很适合在交易厅跟大家一起玩吧？”我要说很棒还是很糟呢？ 可是他跟我一样是雷文克劳。
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over.
Why not? Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
他好像没有屌我的意思。他说喂，我说太糟了吧？他说为什么不？大家都了解规则了吧？好，我先离开了。看他是没有屌我的意思。 怎么会这样？
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard...
That's nice to hear.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class.
They're adorable.
They seem adorable until one... Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering... Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people...
The hidden...
Yes. Rumor has it. It's supposedly so... I was hoping you could go there and bring back... Say a bit of an exceptionally...
What sort of
I haven't a clue. If the previous professor was...
Very well. If I'm in...
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
可是说实话，
It's a relief to finally
如
have
果
an
是
answer
讲
as to why that poor
平常的日子，阿九那边有不太一样的地方，应该是不是就是开始上班的部分呢？比较常出去，感觉是真的说差，应该差在这里。因为我在想，这么常复发，然后跟之前到底差在哪？怎么想，感觉好像就差在这里。那，
Revelio.
吞魔虫，寻马为食，平时栖息在黑暗且界面里。杀几个？因为我还没有在跑主线，所以我开始在跑支线。也没有好吗？也没
These
有。
dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
和平的
Incendio.
现在开始在烧他们的药草。哦，隐藏的。
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio.
哇！好神秘啊！这。
Incendio!
好恶心哦！他那个触手声音。
Incendio! Seems the devil's was protecting a chest of some kind. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio!
我刚就有点紧张，结果没有。我这样直接偷教室的药草是可以的。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
那既然大家那么想要我大杀特杀，那我去破主线。Undertale 不杀人哦，以前的那个在 NDS 上的养狗狗游戏吧。战斗系统但不杀人，这个太……色色 UC。
Have you found anything to, prove?
Hello, Dunk.
That's one leaf. I appreciate you
Of course.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein. This'll show Everett how. Thank you again. Thank you for all of your help.
No more
Puffskein dunking for me.
是不应该帮人。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
我收到他的猫头鹰信件，他还会念给我听呢，太方便了。哦，这个我知道，是他。先去上药草学吧。他是说开始杀人是魔药学。哇，那我是不是太远？大沙特。哦，我是不是好。
What?
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You need these. Today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
拔出魔苹果。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it.
How kind of you. It seems you're all ready. Now, as I mentioned, next will be...
I already have some, Professor.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's Fancy or Rose.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
哇，真的要等10分钟哦。
Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
没有钻石加
I'll
速。
let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
真的要等10分钟哎。
Keep at it. A garden requires...
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese... They're in the greenhouse, just...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
有啦有啦。
And he's good.
过来了。
Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in it. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on.
Chinese
Grab a few of those cabbages. Just Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest. Look at that.
Oh.
They'll chomp on anything they can
sure.
get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in hogs, dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. One's your pet. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head... Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have...
I'm glad. Herbology is about... Well...
The best time to plant a seed is... Oh, those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
哇，我想要学 魔药学结果不给我学，我要先解其他任务啊。有魔药学。魔药它，可是中间我要怎么杀人？不可能吧？我在想他是不是去魔药学，然后去中间接各种支线，或是里里扣扣。我是觉得应该很难杀人。对啊。为什么要杀人？你的魔药的材料是你的同学们。没有，还是他是进了教室之后。就是进了教室之后，就是今天我们要的材料有5颗人类的心脏。没有，老师说速度，我们说赶快完成哈，给你们10分钟，叭叭叭叭。我想要等他撞完了再离开，还4分钟。立太是选那个史莱哲饮。那不知道瑶瑶会选哪一个？哦，你说他喜欢雷文克了。可是跟他喜欢的可能有差距吧，因为我测出来我是麻瓜。Pickle 啦也在玩，虽然好像玩完。 我需要收成啊！19，19，8、3、2、1，哎！哦，它会继续种哎，好，拜拜。我要去魔药学，我要去狩猎人类的形象。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Wouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the...
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
确实。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous
魔药学
subjects
是
taught
本
at
校
this
难度
school.
最高也最危
As
险的
fifth
学
years,
科。
you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin. Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his...
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm just missing one tiny... You're as clever...
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Well. 要吗？ 看，突然来这种选择，只有我去帮你拿羽毛，很抱歉，我没办法。是吗？他看不出来。就是不知道啊，也看，好啦，帮你拿一下。
Very well. I'll bring you a fruit feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion could not be
为什么？56块。
Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the fruit feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
硬的固，这也要时间呢。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
No!
His accomplice will answer to me as well.
好啦，自首啦，对不起啦。
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does. As for the work you did today, I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of...
I'm glad I was able to...
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potionsman. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine their... Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you... Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though.
我没有杀到人啊！
Let's clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
我没有杀人，所以我在猜测应该是跟我想的应该一样，所以他可能下一个任务虽然是魔药，但是他中间去破解。
On another adventure, are we?
我还是很好奇这到底是什么哎、你们看这个，你们看得懂吗？对啊，这里。可是就是应该是这个问号对应到上面的嘛？可是1121，然后什么什么，然后门上。 可是，我想一下哦，如果是对应的数字的话，所以是1、2，
Revelio。
没有，它是要翻的，它是要翻成符号。这样，然后这个对应的是问号的。可是第二个双问号，这个我不知道在哪，应该也在附近。啊，对。下，对啊，然后这是上。对啊，没错。可是问题是，代表什么？我看一下有几种动物，1、2、3、4、6，五个动物而已，所以顶多25种解嘛。暴力。那不是如果你是买豪华版，你可以更早玩。鬼怪，羊，这不知道不是。壁虎。它看起来这个是13579，然后这是24680。哦，这看起来是24680哦，对。还是我们就直接用这个方式去看呢？像是10嘛，然后10的话减掉3是7，13557，所以是这样有这么简单吗？17，这个1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10， 1、2、3、4、5、6。16哎，那它应该是1啊，看，4、5、7、8、9、10， 1、2、3、4、5、6，上面的我反过来看呢，1、2、3、4。1、5、10，鳄鱼，10啊，10跟一个是10，一个是6啊。看起来是，对啊。我们看，可是问题是它是2、4、6、8、10，它没有那个符号，没关系。来。就跟你耗，我就跟你耗。哦，没有，我这边有看过，它这边是13779，然后就没有。那如果是0到9，我们反过来看10嘛。然后0、1、2、3、4，0、1、2、18，所以9，然后这应该是蜘蛛。然后如果是17的话，9、1、2、0、1、2、3、4、5、14、3、0、1、2、3，3头龙。
My aunt has some potions.
这样子。
She says they're ones he didn't put in the book of potions.
哦，预言天才吧？哦，你很挑shit的哦。说华格是什么？哇塞！哇塞！你很挑。要按错。我们去火米村吧。11点半，那打完火米村应该差不多。地图。什么？我不能传过去？马吉嘎！嘿。哼。哇，是蛇哎，好蛇哦！色彩蛮漂亮的啊。出发吧。为什么我没有扫帚可以飞？我要跑500公尺。可是它应该还可以飞吧？啊，我有豪华版，我有那个施救兽嘞，我的施救呢？我的阿救呢？还被石头卡住。翻山越岭，哈，睡啦。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting. Both of you have inspired me to...
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Mati. I am not going to sit by and watch them...
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock...
All the more reason they must be. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple...
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer have...
I spoke with her. She was polite. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but...
I am going to watch and listen, find out precise... In the meantime, remember,
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young...
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Leave her alone.
Incendiary.
Leviosa. It's your life hanging in the air. What is this?
超级火焰，过来，对。你好。
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
可以查询有关敌人的宝贵建议，他们对于
Perhaps some noise. Hang on.
开放性。
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Child, you'll take this.
Release me!
What? 好快哦，他们。你的旅程之故事。好痛，老师他们好痛。Shut down.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You've nowhere to hide.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body.
他没有变不见。他没有变不见。哎，这个也是就不见了。
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close
他们
to
全部都不见
Hogwarts.
了。
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent
防
defensive
御
skills.
技巧，
Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders are ready to
防御
dispatch
技巧。
me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Best get moving on.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. She's a travelling vendor.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service.
I thought that Merlin...
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about it. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here.
Fixtures?
I believe he created them as a diversion.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, no one has yet managed to fix... I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. I had just arrived. You see, each swirl in Merlin's...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the...
Precisely. Would you care? I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
对不起，丢错了。
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Oh.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these...
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. That's that. Settled.
Merlin's beard. Really nice.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a...
We can indeed. How does it work?
Are all of the trials like...
Oh, not precisely. Well, you should feel free to solve them. My guess is that each will all... which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need... I really... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It's like a place right now. Book.
传家宝是什么东东啊？
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
哦，好远，飞啊！
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly. He was vague as to details, but mentioned... I wondered if you'd be willing to do it.
Of course, Mr. Oliphant.
Wonderful. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw.
Richard Jackdaw?
like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have...
I must admit I have always looking for trouble. Never heard much about him after that. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some astonishing how...
Is there any...
Oh, but it will.
Surely you could...
Oh, one would think. However, also, I have perhaps been looking.
I'll have a look for you.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio.
是谁那边在沙沙？哎，是我吗？好像是卡尔那边诶。哦，没了。探索、战斗。万应石探索。谁寄信给我啊？好多支线哦。So many。哎，又有这个。Again. Here we go again. 有了 ，OK。我们 Let's try。12嘛，然后蜘蛛在这里，所以它可以，如果它是8的话，所以它应该是5，啊不对4，对4，如果是0、1、2、3的话了，对啊，这是猫抖音，有猫抖音吗？有欸，那这个减掉13，所以是8咯。然后这么多头了，5，就是这个怪咖。诶，每个都这样吗？那好像有点。换一下，虽然换太多次反而会烦躁，不过 我原本想的是，如果它有个规律性的话，可以不要是单纯的都是0到9。书。哎，又一个，好多。这个我记得在
Revelio。
哎，我记得这个是。
Revelio。
哦，这是计分的地方。哦。哦，2个问号在楼下。OK。千变万化平面图就是由他所设计。Ravenclaw。哇，这个超简单，6，所以这样的话是5嘛，所以012，哎，又是那个怪东西，2，012，所以是0。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Woohoo! 还要12等才可以穿。哎，怎么戴这个怪眼镜？越来越怪了。
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what... I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions. Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Are you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywigs.
秘密通道，我
Of
最喜欢
course.
这种东西。
You never know when you might.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not like... The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor
3楼
corridor.
走廊某
Just
个
tap it with
单
your
元
wand
女
and
巫
say, Descendium.
咻咻酱。
Couldn't you have someone...
They're not for sale, and you never... So, the reliable way in and out...
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get...
单元女巫是不是就是刚刚那个
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
咻咻酱。
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken.
我怎么过去啊？
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
好，我知道了。
Reparo. I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
万能的修护。
That seems to have done the trick.
电梯下楼。哎呦
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. I'm going to have to get past this. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. One more to go. Make it across. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way
没有，它是透过
first.
PS5 的摇杆发出来。
Reparo. Accio.
What?
Leviosa. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. That did the trick. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Accio. Levioso.
“你在他面前把钱拿走，人弄跑没了。” 棉花桶啊！
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Gareth. I have those.
You got them.
Happy to help.
This is brilliant. Can't. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
丝丝秀秀啤酒，我的丝丝秀秀啤酒。
Levioso.
Revelio.
嘿，他的学校的校训竟然是千万别去骚扰睡觉的巨龙。诶，竟然这样。死还则临地牢。不知道哎，这边是他们交易厅。哎，真的没有火焰。哦，这也是那个哎，对吧？不是第一集吗？那个好像不是啊，不是。
Lumos.
你交易厅在哪？你们交易厅在哪？等一下，我再往上，在这里。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
后面这里，哦，就是这里吗？啊，我进不去。
Revelio.
让我进一下。
Incendio.
啊，不给进呢！小心！我们要干嘛？进呀！不会啦，有人辣我。这个火焰。
Incendio.
哦，没有用，对不起。我把它烧烂了，对不起。哇，真是好容易迷路哦！没有导航，我真的没办法。我不知道现在逛什么。互动。哦。
Incendio.
然后就可以。这个旋转。哦。啊，我就想说这个图怪怪的，没有在跟你拍玩具啊。我怎么那么聪明呢？这个是2，这个是。我们在看图是这个是3。
Accio. Incendio.
这个是3。然后这个1。哎，不对，这不是3，这是4的。哦，那个才是3。哦，那个是。可是我没有点火哎，其实。
Incendio.
还是其实不用点火。哎呦！ 喂，吃披萨。庞大猪。哦，大宝箱。破旧魁地奇队服，来换一下装备。哦哟，变猛哦！32，哇！这个戴不下，手套、杖手。哦，搞米诺斯，我还是比较喜欢这个。啊，去卖一下东西就睡觉吧，差不多12点，该睡了。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
$2000块嘞，强化伤害。啊，隐形魔药只要800块的就可以拿它的配方，太爽了。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
我有没有办法出去打怪？有没有怪可以给我打？就什么？就不是哈利波特是吗？好了，我们再解一下这个，我们就睡觉。最后一个，这个梅林的数
What are
列，
you up to now?
这个超酷的啦！这个是喇叭花。他们是真的喇叭花。哦，有了。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh. 被咬烂了。被打烂。应该在附近吧，对不对？拜托拜托拜托拜托！2023年了，大哥。OK。
Accio. Incendio.
痛。
Potato! Stupid one! Incendio!
他是把水蛭拿起来卷，你看，然后榨它的汁，好恶。前面好像有敌人。Kill.
Potato! Reduction!
I'm afraid to take a hit.
Potato!
Too hard.
I want stupid one! Accio! Incendio!
You're not going to like this.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
You won't do this! Reducto!
Accio! Levioso!
我会先变回来。哼，有洞穴，干不行啊，不能再玩了。赶快把梅林破完再睡觉。我正在路上打那个人家的营地耶，我操！然后这是 bug 吗？你看它有个很小很小的图示，这是 bug 吗？有一个很小的，那你看左下角的那个地图，它其实有打，真的是 bug 吗？而且它山洞没有在地图上显示，可是。哦，要长这样它才会显示。宝藏密库哎，看，我们要保吗？要保一下吗？我们要去公司。为什么我讲完我们要去公司你就保了是不是
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
梅林试炼是最需要我解的。毕竟这个相关于我的装备储存空间，然后看到路了，别怕。你好。
Levioso。
好。不能打。我是个善良的巫师，怎么会打路呢？那是坏巫师，坏巫师就不应该那个，那个太危险。 这里刚，哦，竟然为了这个做了一个，啊，哎，有敌人呢，我去砍他。狼啊！不过就是出发。
It's Lumos.
Lumos. 啊？什么？为什么会突然除暴安良啊？我要跳下去。哦，下潜。哦，宝哎，好险！啊，还像这样。就这样，就这样，你跟我讲就这样。刚试过，太烂了，好烂哦！那他会打勾吗？他会打勾吗？哎，他不见了，他是用不见的方式取代。他就这样不见了。Boring。这是什么？单眼女巫通道。哦 ，OK 啦，比预期的晚了一点点。OK， 要怎么做到？储存游戏。OK。那我们来看一下他的成就吧。看一下，这个前面应该都不用看，看后面。40的100连击，石化50个敌人，学会咒术、幻影、探索10对地牢，某某海岸。天赋点数我还没有天赋点呢。强化磨苹果，所有支线。它这个有关系线哎。它有这个哎。完成塞巴斯蒂安萨洛的关系线，帕比斯维丁，看这个会不会有问题啊？我是说，这什么意思？以史莱哲人的身份找到地图密室，所以我没办法在第一 turn 的时候哇，白痴。那我不管了。那这个我就轻松玩就好。他打4是白痴哦。 妈的白痴哦，怎么可能呢？好了，好了，好了，好了，好了，好了，休息啦，休息啦。啊，可是你要想，礼拜三不是今天，你是礼拜四，明天阿主就不会开台啦，对不对？好吧，你们这样讲确实有你们的理，确实。好了，为什么？